When I was 5 years old, my father went missing. And soon after that, my mother passed away.
We're so lucky to live in a mansion like this.
I'm not so sure about it. I think it's really creepy.
Still better than being in an orphanage. Right, Jennifer? Is anyone here? Clock Tower Rewind, now available on PC, Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the first day of the rest of your afterlife. A grand adventure awaits. Please cast your eye to the screen as we begin the presentation. The management building is the first step on your way to the other side. You'll enjoy a seamless transition with helpful clerks and friendly demons posted on every floor. Unfinished business? Visit our recently refurbished Earthly Business and Hauntings department, and finally settle those petty moral disputes before departure.
Excuse me?
The question section is at the end. Thank you. Overwhelmed.
Hello, everybody. Did I forget to do the raffle? I forgot to do the raffle? Seriously? Did I actually forget to do that? People reminded me and everything. Wow. I am a dingus. I'm the dingus-y. Dingus to ever dingus. Well, look who won. Look who won.
Woohoo!
There, I did it. Wow. Amazing. That's amazing stuff. Rigged. My bot's rigged. Well, welcome everybody. Hello, Jaddlers. Hello, Finkelroy. Hello, everyone else. I hope you're doing well. I know you all came for this amazing game that we're hopefully gonna finish soon. This might be the last stream. It may be the second to last stream. We'll find out of this game. I think it's gonna be the second to last or the penultimate or the final. We'll find out. We'll see. Regulus is hoping it's the last. That's what Regulus votes for. He's gonna mute. You're gonna mute me. Regulus is trying to mute me. He doesn't think I should be talking, I guess. Let me close this down. Alrighty. We're gonna play this game, and we're gonna see how it goes. That is what we're gonna do. I hope you're all doing amazing. Let me see here. Yep, there we go. That works. Okay, let's do it. We gotta find out who killed, what's his name? Nagito, I think. Where's the jankometer? Is the jankometer being janked? There it is. Hastings blue. Regulus does approve. Man, I don't even remember all the characters in this that died before. Mainly because they all sucked. What's the twist here? I don't know. You know, it's not worth it to predict twists in this type of game, because the twist is so ridiculously far-fetched that it's not even worth trying. Yeah, the hamster guy was killed. I mean, he killed and then was killed. Oh no, Regulus. I'm starting to feel my nose. Oh well, let's see how we do this. Let's see how we go. Oh, I gotta click in the window. That does help. It's over. There we go. I almost said Hajime was killed, but that's me. Or that's the character I'm playing. The ultimate twist is I did the killing. Yeah, I agree. I've been annoyed in a few of these cases because you're like, I never would have guessed that because the twist was so stupid that, like, nobody would have known. Like, Pico being, like, you would have never guessed that one because there was no evidence of it. The nurse, I can't remember her name. There was some indication there that she wasn't quite right. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. First, we need to start the timer, actually. Let's do that. Alright, first we need to look at the Monokuma file. Yep, we know his name. Discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon. Sharp. Cause of death. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled in his right hand. What a tragic situation. This reading just makes me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, what's wrong with it? Well, it doesn't have the cause of death. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled in his right hand. I know, I just read it.
Yep.
That's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. We should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Let's start with the area surrounding his body. Just start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area isn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate. I never thought I'd have to investigate his body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Well, yeah, probably not. He thought he was the ultimate lucky student. I never expected him to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him, but everything good and bad about him is gone. I'll never be confused by him again. He'll never be saved by him. We'll never be saved by him again because he withheld information. He withheld information until the right time. Like, no, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Well, we got some burnt rope. It's tied with rope. Looks like a tip of the rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? That's weird. The rope is burned off like this. Why are his clothes still completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Burned rope has been added. Okay. No, I didn't want burned rope. I'm not clicking on burned rope. I'm clicking on the knife. The knife is stabbed through his right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Yeah, you're the prime, you are the prime suspect right now. Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds in his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing his legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be!
And then they finished him off with a spear?
How cruel!
And does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Would you lay down? Or something. The reason they had to use the spear, huh? Survival knife. We got a lot of stuff. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth was covered with duct tape. Was this to keep him from screaming?
This is bad.
You're the other suspect, but it could be anybody. including me. What a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. She moved past Kazu and me and squatted down next to his face. And in one swift movement, she ripped off the duct tape. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating.
Hey!
But the tape back is the issue. You ungrateful swine, you're gonna get cursed. The blood on his face, it looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case...
Man.
It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey!
Hey, about the blood splattering on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well?
The duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? He was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. What's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body, so he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
You're right. Why? Anyway, this might be some kind of clue. Alright. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. Probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
The palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Almost like he did it himself and he was holding something. You know? See? Holding something. At least as far as the blood could reach when splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip over the hand and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
also blood, but only above the metal joint of each finger. Well, that one's less explainable. Right, why is it not on this part?
See?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange. I win. But possibly he did it to himself? He might have done this to himself. Yeah, it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? I think he might have done this to himself. Blood on the left hand has been stabbed into the vertical section. A spear with a flashing ornament on it is impaled deeply in his stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron bait attached to it.
Phew!
I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with a spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it in Nezumi Castle.
What?
Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was dying to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. See, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle looks like that part was blood on it too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. About the size of a human fist. Oh, he was holding it. His hand. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from the Izumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. Been added to the truth bullet section. Both of his legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. So, I mean, that's really the question is, if he was tied up, how the heck did he tie himself up? According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Why wouldn't the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over his body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make him confess? He was the traitor? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if it was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I could totally understand a dark impulse like that. I mean, he was trying to lure out the traitor, but even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Well, I guess I'm done with his body. I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible, and I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer? Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. She looks like she's in deep thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about the sprinkler. One of the sprinkler heads is activated to put out the fire.
Well?
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There?
See?
You can see the red streak. It's pink. It looks pink to me. It looks pink to me. Right, I definitely see it. It's like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? It sure looks like it. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus it's a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. I still have to talk to people, I think. Oh, this is interesting. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. This is one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory. If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
But not an oversized garbage. But don't put oversized garbage there. That's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Why do you do it? Making a hole like that, like it got stabbed, and going on the trouble of drying the hole, dirtying the hole with his blood? Did you try to imitate his body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with it. Huh?
You're so evil!
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Minomi, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. But what's a Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Megito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Me neither. Is there anything else to look at? Ah, this is an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. Also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with that?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy the evidence? It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end because they were not. They probably didn't have fire extinguishing stuff in them. Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. But nonetheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. Okay, I still gotta talk to people.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about then we can think about what will happen after. One of us killed Megito in such a cool way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
Like...
I'm not freaking out about, like, Kazu, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Huh? What's going to happen?
That's obviously wrong!
This rotten school trip is going to end, right? You can finally go back home. Carefree until the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean, something?
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is the Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
You...
Bring up strange stuff like this. But don't bring up strange stuff like this. Dang it, what the heck? What is happening? What? What the hell was... Why are my left and right controls reversed? Yeah, that's weird. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What?
So...
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written on the Monokuma file. The time of the death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What are we doing? Well, right now
It's time.
it's 12:30. Well, it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. Happened 30 minutes ago. Was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is this killer. This could be like when Nico died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right!
Whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time? That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Now then, I guess it's enough investigating the area around behind the curtain. Killer's goal wasn't just killing him. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright. I should try investigating other areas inside this warehouse first. Okay. Alright. Wow, look at that reflection. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. Why is this here?
Maybe.
Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, the music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. No mistaking it, that music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? There's a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinkler is completely soaked up. Can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe they're the ones who made this mess. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe these reasons the panels are tipped over is... Fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. With those words, he brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem like to be like dominoes. Yeah, compared to the other tripped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange. That means here you can speculate this was done intentionally. Okay, there's something else to look at. All these CDs are all copies of Monokuma's music. He should have been burned too. And we have to talk to somebody. like this sign is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there is an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put the fire out.
Hey, hey.
But there's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia all wet? She's all drenched and soggy. Ah.
Hey! Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
Are you screwing with me?
Disgusting.
Oh my, screwing. How lewd.
Hey, hey, hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. You should have probably just kept your mouth shut already. Yeah. Really? Do we have to talk to everybody again?
Hey, hey! Like,
Yeah, I know, we already went through this. There's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've been pretty much finished investigating, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonny, do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? I want to talk to you about what that fake bomb you said in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Why did you know the bomb? How did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called out for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
oh my! It cannot be!
You suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia.
I am sorry!
I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everybody, so I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And I suspected the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
Not one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain interest in the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
Look who's there! Look who's there with her. That rabbit.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs were the same ones that disappeared, it would mean that he took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated, but the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
Time like this, it might be good for you to broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several places I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base and the plushie factory next door. And the castle. And the Ito's room. Alright, let's write all these down. Let me remember. Military. Base. Plushie. Back. What was the other one? Nagito's room. Oh, and castle. Castle. Yeah. Man, that's a lot of places to investigate. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you
Hey
hear
guys,
me?
this is about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too. In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree.
see.
I was thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
And it's okay we leave this place. It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around or to survive. There's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find his killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. I know, you said that. You said that before. Ugh. Let's go to the factory. Let's check it off our list. Bam, we went there. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed in this truck are actually fireworks, which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. He must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. There's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Now it's behaving correctly. Oh, the break room. Ah! There's an enormous machine. I trying to click the laptop. Oh my god! Why is the laptop like 1 pixel big? That reminds me, when we saw his video message on the laptop, I think he didn't do it himself. I think he may have killed himself. At the time, he should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on his laptop. Just a clue. With that though, with that thought in mind, I tried messing around with his laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. If it's locked, then maybe there's something inside. Overthinking this. There's probably nothing here. Why are you here?
My!
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. A Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, I thought occurred to me. Really?
Well?
I thought the lobby might have been set up there. Set up here, rather. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
Plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Come on. There's a bomb inside these. When they explode if we carelessly mess with it.
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop, there's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see. I see.
You're right.
However...
And where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm now telling you for the first time. Whew, I feel relieved. If the bomb wasn't from the military base of this factory, he brought it from the Octagon.
Well
I must
done.
say, you have a good eye there, Sonya. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? Not your fault, don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, break room. Break room is on the other side. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Okay, I guess we can go in there. I think that's it for here. I do. I think that's it. I think we're gonna find out he did it himself. But maybe not. Maybe that's what we're supposed to think right now. Whoops. That's all I... Or is that what I meant to do? Yeah, that is what I meant to do. Okay, now we go to the military base, which is... Where's the military base? Is it over here? Yeah, here it is. But we better check our pet too. Good thing I checked. A lot of poop there.
I knew you could do it.
When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing there. First came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sony was telling the truth.
However...
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Was that really it? Did he only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Like to set up his own killing? Huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed in the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it. What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, is that the same type of knife that was stabbed through his right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right.
The killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. Sounds fishy. That sounds very fishy. Tank. The bombs were fake. This might be fake too. I'm not brave enough to check it out for myself. Why, it's just a tank. Alright, let's talk to him, I guess. The bombs were fake. This might be... No, I meant to talk to him. Oh. What the heck is up with this? What the heck is up with this bad
Man.
clicking? Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It is easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Hey, copies. Alright, I think, is that it? We got the helicopter, too. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with it either. Alright. I think that's it here. Okay, we visited the military base. Now we gotta go to the castle. Which is on a different island, I think.
Yo,
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Password into the ancient ruin, but the most important part is erased. He's the only one who found out the password written there, and he apparently went inside, but I mean, now that he's dead, we were unable to get the password. No, we should deal with that later. Right now, investigating the case comes first. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spirit is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Megiddo. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it too.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir? Onakuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield, but still, they chose this spear for a reason. Be that reason. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. Feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito was trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Okay. That's a good sign that we investigated everything. Are we gonna discover he's actually the traitor? Probably not.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Shihaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to his cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
But do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Oh, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. Gotta do that right. What is
Now
up with
then.
you? What is up with this guy?
Ba-ba-ba-loose!
Why is he being like this all of a sudden?
Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door's open. Yeah, you're right. Alright, that's everywhere. Whoa, what's that? So Nagito was living here. Oh, I know what that is. What was he thinking? What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling when he spent his days in here? Can't even imagine. Waiting to see absolute hope. Coming to despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. Yeah, me either. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue? That might be hidden here as well. Well, we got this thing. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be? Well, yeah, obviously.
Perhaps.
A treasure box. Shocking. You know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she's just reacting. It's like Benomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief she was talking about was Nagito. But why would he steal this? In order to find out, it'd be a good idea to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, he wouldn't have stolen it in the first place. Turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Benomi write these? Probably. These figures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3 to 4, blah, blah, blah. I didn't understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on entry titled Day 16. I'm guessing that's the 16th day. What do you think? I've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to into the final bedroom today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Stop, don't look at my notebook. Whoa. Out of nowhere, Benomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook from my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I didn't ask you to look for my treasure box. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief.
No!
Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. It's my most important. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
You're a liar.
Ooh,
I show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
It's not good to lie, you know. Lie? No way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Benomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Okay, he's got a good point.
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too. I mean, technically, you've got, like, a thumb, at least. You could probably hold a pen.
Wah?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So what's this all about? You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Aurora Borealis? Hold on. Dang it, she totally ran away.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better than that I didn't ask her. Okay. Basically, I was just like my college. There's nothing about this window that really catches... Did that say me eye? Yeah, it catches me eye. Yar. There's nothing really that catches me eye. It's a bed that comes with the cottage, so it looks like it's like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, should still check just in case. No expectations, said without thinking. I peeked under the bed, and there's something here. Plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. Is it porn? It is not porn. Is it porn? What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did you get those from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He's hiding these under his bed. What did he use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Is there anything else under the bed? Let's see. He came to the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the bag, and there's a small piece of paper. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum. Aluminum? Round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? Similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Okay. It's not paper, it's aluminum foil. You're deceptive. French. Wait, I saw Monokuma. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. He probably supplied it himself. Why did he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? I do. I enjoy cold drinks. As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator in curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Yeah, well, I can read the label. Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein. Read the label, dude! Read the label! Oh my god! Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label. Poison made specifically for killing someone. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. The gaseous state is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. The refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. Where did he get something like that?
Well?
The question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. Yeah, I know. Poison must have been brought. He must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? No, he probably went back. He was allowed to go back. Why would he be hiding it? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Is it like that from the beginning? Or did he use it? So, where did he use it? There's a trap. That's probably the fire. The fire was probably to get rid of the poison, so we didn't all die. I wonder if there's a trap somewhere that hasn't sprung yet. He probably poisoned himself, and then, no, he was probably hoping he would get lucky or something. I really don't know.
Perhaps.
Maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? I think that might be the last thing. Oh, nope, it's not the last thing. We don't get, I thought we get a ding dong bing bong. So we gotta go in here. This is structured just like my room. The shower room is over there. Looks like there aren't any clues there. I guess I just have to click it then.
No.
Okay, what else? I guess we can talk to her, right? That is the last thing we talk. Oh, there's a bookshelf. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on this shelf. The genres and the types of items are also random. Can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? Definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'll be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we shouldn't ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then. Wait, what? Better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff here. Well, that could be true, but... So I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Except... Well, that file wasn't the only one I received. This is the other one. Seal. School badge of hope. Yep. You have said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? He said it was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file and held my hand to confirm it. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really was my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Akito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazu, Fuyu, Kane, Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. There was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Did something happen? Ah, well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? She leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
It's an awfully big file for only having 16 people's basic details.
Details?
It doesn't say who the traitor is? I don't think so.
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor. No, it's just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life...
Too bad!
It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. Different reason?
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? I just turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. The ultimate imposter. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. That Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny. He was a fake? A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile was filled with question marks is a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's unable to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Woo-hoo-hoo! Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. The hell?
Anyway...
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I can't talk, but I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. See, this is one of those things that you never would have been able to predict. Like, at all. Like, it's just a twist that is there. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn for a long time, life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess.
No!
And he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be difficult if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposters already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew!
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is that? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really something like that? Someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Probably. I don't like the word probably. Whew, it's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
Is that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh no. That chimed just now. Yep, we're done investigating.
What is most important for living things?
Check.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
I mean, oxygen, probably.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
No thanks. I'll pass. The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? He seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, there might definitely be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? That could be. Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial. That's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder, which I don't think he was murdered. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say Nagito killed himself. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. Still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
Well, you don't have to worry so much, huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Or not. Where are we at? Where are we? Oh, aren't we on the... We're on the center island, right? This is the center island. We just have to walk this way and eventually we'll get there. That's not it. I should have gone the other way. I always go the wrong way. Always. It's like a curse. If I could go the wrong way. It certainly fits that he had killed himself. Yeah. He thought he was lucky, so I think he did things like he took risks and, you know. Yeah, if I would have gone the other way, I would have been there much faster. That's my guess. I mean, but that's probably gonna be wrong.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
This is it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Oh, but you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
So it's gonna it is happening again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. Once we're through all this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last crash trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all of this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
Well, I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the F? Why are you here? Haven't realized it yet? Feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right. Stupid rabbits should just shut up. Tricks are for kids. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair, huh? I've finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. What are you? Did she just turn into Guido?
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined. I noticed that too. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Hopeless or stupid truth? Dingusy truth. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. This is the end. This is the end, chat. This is the end. The end. The beginning of the end. After 35, almost 36 hours, this is the end. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well?
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are
More
right.
importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. There's 6 of us. We're lined up in a pyramid. Or triangle, I guess. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent upon him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. At the beginning of the end, and then the door opened slowly. The bright light greeted us. Is it the light of hope or the light of despair? We made it.
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Just start already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you he said it? This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that he was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said that he'd become a stepping stone for hope. This way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. It was the end of him. I mean, he saved us because he withheld information. Hey, Dunk Donuts, how's it going? And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered him. It was me. Or it was me. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And the Monokuma says it's really the last class trial. That's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Wouldn't it be ironic if, like, everyone had a part in the killing? Like, that would be something, wouldn't it?
Objection!
I'm done. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Does that mean I'm not gonna have to talk at all?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But I'll punish everyone besides.
I know, we know this.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Aura. Ga. Nia. Huh.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
My guess is he killed himself. That's my guess. He set everything up. He set up the poison in the warehouse. He killed himself with the poison. He set up a elaborate thing to make it look like all that had happened. And then the fire was to get rid of the poison that was in the warehouse so that nobody else died. That is my guess right now.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
He said he was willing to sacrifice himself.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Or are they the same person? Or the idea that, I don't know.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The hell? Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, there were wounds on his body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
What's Monokuma's account? Wait, on the Satoshi. Knew the bombs were fake. Okay. I don't know.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
By coincidence. I can pull by coincidence.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I don't understand what we're picking here. If we have a lot of these.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it
by coincidence.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, I apparently can't pull that. You can't pull,
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I mean, I
If
don't
so,
know.
the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I mean, I'm gonna shoot this at it.
The reason
but
Nagito's
it's gonna be
body was
wrong.
covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I mean, that's gonna be wrong. I know that.
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer
Tortured Nagito.
Not that either.
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
What is
So
it?
that's why he was so beat up.
What do I pick?
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
I mean,
There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
oh shoot.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer
Tortured Nagito.
No.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I found it by coincidence.
Coincidence.
Damn it!
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
Damn it!
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by
I
torturing
feel like
him?
we're just going to click
Definitely the
everyone
bomb's hiding
and
place.
die a few times.
If so,
Stop
the
it.
suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Alright.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
I was right. I was right.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
How? Why?
No, that's wrong.
Why? Explain.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I disagree.
I'm prepared.
Okay, that's stupid.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Oh, man.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
I wasn't ready for it.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Oh,
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
I hate this. I hate this.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
I still don't agree with your original assertion.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
You could
We
duct tape
don't
his
need to play a
mouth,
game.
stab
It's
him,
clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
and then he could answer.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
I can.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
The only other suspect for me
And
is
right
Sonia.
after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Well, obviously.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Look at that first. Oil lighter. Burned rope. No.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
No, we already got that.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Oh, I know what.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door.
There we go.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Hang on. I don't know why it's on auto. Why is it on auto move? How do we make it get off of auto move? I don't know why it does that. Oh, space. Apparently I hit space at some point.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect.
You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
What? Probably the MP3 player. Yeah, MP3 player. The sound, so it would have hidden the sound.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlights outside. Then the darkness allowed hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. It's really damn loud. Talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yep, we know this. This is the second time this conversation has been replayed.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Door was the only entrance to the warehouse. Oh yeah. They couldn't take any merch.
I see!
They couldn't take any merch.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Yeah, we were.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if it's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Yeah, we already know. Yeah, I...
This is my answer!
See, we were supposed to suspect
What if
this.
it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
He wasn't just the victim, maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
That was what we were supposed to figure out. But then there's gonna be a super duper twist. And
He was the victim.
he didn't do it.
And he was the perpetrator,
Happened,
too.
maybe.
Maybe.
She keeps saying maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
That's the part that I don't know how it would have happened.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Although I'm not sure. It depends on the knots. He could have made big knots and then put his arms and legs in them, and when he pulled, they could.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
Although one was not tied.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Impossible. There's that word again. Like he said, it seems impossible to think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Alright, make your argument. Well, my argument is...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I think the
How about if
burn
you
rope is
use
the
your
thing.
teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms
and legs.
Yeah!
No, that's wrong!
Buddy, the burn rope, just like I said.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
His right sleeve isn't burned.
I see.
I think we pointed that
Take
out.
a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Yeah, I don't know.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself with the right hand using only your right hand. There's definitely an answer for this. Oh no, it's a make your argument moment.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Plushie. It was
We don't know
covered
if his
in
left
blood.
hand could even reach his right hand.
Oh, He put it in the plushie, which is why it had a hole in it. Right? Maybe that's it. The plushie did
Even if
have blood.
Nagito's right hand was free.
Look at the plushie. Plushie. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow.
We're gonna confirm that.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
Done here. Let's just say he did it and be done.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
The spear?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
That's pretty easy. I mean, that's an easy one.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
It's a valid question. That's a valid question. All right, I'm gonna take a break. It's a good place for a break, I think. How is that possible? And then we break. I'm gonna take a break, get some more drink. I mean, I feel like he did it. I don't know if there's gonna be some sort of weird. No, he didn't. It was Monokuma who did it, or whatever. But we'll see. Anyway, don't go away. There's blood on the rafter, yeah. So he probably put the thing over the rafter, maybe laid on it. Maybe laid on it or something. Put it on his, laid on it, and then like. But we have to explain why there's blood on it. So there is that. Well, Regulus is dozing. Alright, I'll be right back. I don't have pockets. Boo.
This is it. The end of our journey. And we came so close. I have to say, this turned out to be quite the twist.
The BBC would like to announce that the next scene is not considered suitable for family viewing. It contains scenes of violence involving people's heads and arms getting chopped off. There are also scenes of naked women with floppy breasts.
Hey, where do these stairs go? They go up.
I forgot a drink. I also forgot to do the Simpsons Advent calendar today. So why don't we do that? We got 2 days to open. I'm also cold. We got the 11th and the 12th. So let's do that. The 11th. Woo! Okay. How do we get this over here? It is It is a little card that says Season's Greetings. I don't know if that card was at the end of an episode or what. I can't get it to focus. Focus! Not on me. On the card. Camera. Nah, I'm not gonna get it. You can kind of see what it looks like. The camera really wants to focus on me though. I'm so cool. There you go. That's the 11th. The 12th, which is today, is, oh, nice. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. It is a donut that says "To Homer" on it, with a bow on it. Cool. To Homer. It's a pretty hefty donut. Oh, there we go. Focus on it that time. Focus. There you go. Maybe it'll focus if I put it over here. No, still doesn't want to focus. If I put the donut up too. Oh, there we go. See, it worked. There you go. Yeah, they would. I really like this donut. It's pretty cool. Like, so too, which I never expected. Some cool stuff. Like Funzo. We got Funzo. Alright. If they have this next year, I'll probably get it again. Assuming it's got different ones in it. That may be asking too much though. Because like I said, it doesn't actually have a year on it. So they could technically reprint this next year. Oh, it says it includes, kind of spoiler alert, it contains 1 calendar, 14 figures, and 10 accessories. So, we know we're gonna get 10 accessories. What do they consider an accessory? What's an accessory? I feel like that card is an accessory, but is this an accessory? Is a donut an accessory? It's not really a figure. Yeah, the calendar's the board. I don't know. Yeah, I like Snowball 1. Snowball 1 was a huge surprise. I mean, Funzo was a surprise too, but Snowball 1 was like a big surprise to me. I never expected that. Oh, I forgot about the snowboard. That's definitely something. Well, that means we've gotten so far. If you don't count the donut as an accessory, we've gotten 3 accessories. So we got Jasper, which I would kind of consider an accessory, not a figure. We got the snowboard, we got the car. I think that's it. It means we have 7 more accessories and only 5 more figures. But if you consider the donut accessory, then I'm not sure. Maybe Marge will have something to stand for. Because she doesn't have any holes in it either, I think. Does Homer? No. Bart did. Lisa doesn't. Well, I don't know. We'll find out. Also, that's a big donut. It is cool. I'm more than pleased with it. I wasn't sure what I was signing up for. But I trusted the company, so. Alright. I finished my cookies. Which does remind me, I'll probably be making, oh, I just got a question. About streaming adventure games. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's open my soda. Which I'll drink after my tea. Alright. Yum cookies. Let's go.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Phrasing?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For real.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Yeah.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
I mean, to be fair, the way she said it, I mean...
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so... This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
It's not convenient at all. It's the opposite of convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Yeah, not really for him.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up until now doing that. Then, even now.
All right, let's do this.
I have no idea what we're even talking about.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Dude.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Okay. I think we've gone a little bit too much in the... Like, that's a little bit... Yeah.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Oh, he was holding something. Oh, he was holding something with his left hand.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left...
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out...
Nope.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Hiding, gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Why is Akane doing this? What is her problem?
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Well...
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Are you all stupid?
Don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Yeah.
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
From there, how did he stab himself in the stomach?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Because you're all dumb.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
He was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it was just before that, that's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? Oh, is this going to be a hangman's gambit or whatever it's called? I put them together and think about it. Oh, it's a logic dive. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ah! Let's not crash. It was hanging from the girder. He had wrapped around the girder and it was hanging up there. What is that? What are those? Ow! This is new. Ow! Sometimes they go all the way and sometimes they don't. Ah! Ah! Okay, there we go. Question 2. Oh, we know that one. It has blood on it. Oh, this was one of those. Okay. We don't even have to move. Wait, what? It was blue? Oh, the spear's cord. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the rope. They said the rope, not the cord. Okay, I get it. I was thinking they said the cord in his right hand, or his hand, but no. Alright. Got it.
It's all coming together!
We're so smart.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
shot someone.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
I like Chiaki. That'd be awesome, but he probably did it this way.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, I was starting to feel a little sympathetic for him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all that until now. If he was here now, I'd probably be sneering at him.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Mm-hmm. He did say that.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
That's valid.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide. But why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
And here we go.
Objection!
Here we go.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to his death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't tamper with. I mean, he couldn't tamper with the Monokuma file. He could tamper with that, he could tamper with that, he could tamper with that, that. Well, he couldn't really, I mean, he couldn't really tamper with that, but I don't think that's it. I mean, tampering is, I mean, the Monokuma file he can't tamper with. I guess he could have tampered with that too. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. I'll say that.
I see! Is it about the Monokuma file?
He could have tampered with the diary. He had it.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is not. It's discovered inside the warehouse. The estimated time of death is to be noon sharp. Spear stab in the stomach. There are multiple stab wounds in each side. Further, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The laceration? Uh-oh. Oh no. This is jeez, there's so many. Whoops. There.
I got it!
There was no cause of death in the file. He died of poisoning.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
We know, I already covered this. I already covered what happened.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
I think the spear dropped when he was poisoned and died, and then his grip.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yes.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
No.
Even if it's just to be safe.
No, just go.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
No, just go.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
The writers have to tell us how smart they were.
That's what I believe.
So...
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. And this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Don't hoo me. Is this the mid-trial point? Yeah, it's the mid-trial point.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out, too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Manomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Manomi and I are bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy bit. 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. You aren't even friends in the first place. We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this: you're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. It's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for it. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Okay. Save. Alright. Here we go. Reopen. Resume.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
Over there too, Chiaki.
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't a spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Make your argument. Okay. Well, we know it was this, so...
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
Poison.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be...
Ooh, there we go. Bam.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Because you're dumb.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Isn't that what poison is? Aren't all poison specifically made for killing?
I see. Now that you mention it,
Isn't that the
there's no way a
definition of
toxin
poison?
like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
I guess it could be a poison. It could be poison, but not made to kill, I guess. Like, stuff is poison, but it's not necessarily... Okay, alright.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
You're totally overvaluing that tail!
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
You know the answer, Chiaki. You read the back of the label just like I
Are there
did.
any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Well, it's a logic dive. We gotta remember the warning label. Apparently. Whee! Give me a question. Here's question one. Oh! Ah! Here's question one. What state was the poison when it... Oh, it was a gas. Definitely a gas. Nice hole in the floor. Jeez. Question 2. How did the poison enter his body? Well, it would have been through his nose because his mouth was taped shut. Oh, there are only 2 questions this time. Okay. Wow. Gas or his nose?
It's all coming together!
Okay.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Highly potent, takes effect immediately. Very, very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
It's either the fire or the sprinklers.
Crap!
Must have been a sprinklers thing.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
And the gaseous state is heavy in the air, it breaks down in minutes, and it's... Oh, that's what that means.
course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Not all the mysteries have been solved. In the end, his motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Is that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Is it really okay? Really finish this here?
There might have been an accomplice.
What?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The container?
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
That gas mask is suspicious.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep the sicko secure by storing in a cool place.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
That's where the poison was. It was in the fire grenades.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Me neither. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt any more by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of downing everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just roll this as Nagita's suicide. If I do that, nobody here is going to get hurt, but...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
You're the accomplice, Sonia.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is that feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it's like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. What Akane said is now might be a new clue. From there, might be able to reach the answer. Oh no. The way he brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... What are these things called? Fire grenades? No. I mean, Oh! Oh, I need an R. I didn't realize I could do them. No! Yeah, I don't really care. Just give me an N! Give me an N! Give me an A! Give me a D! Give me an A! Give me an A! Bam!
I got
it! Yay!
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said so right now!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
That was first to take a clue. Well, we gotta pick that little piece of paper thing.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
I didn't realize it was so small.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison, after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right.
Oh. 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 I get it now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is the twist. If he died from poison, one of us threw it. And technically that's what killed him. No.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Wait, I knew there was gonna be some twist.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, the moment I needed to breathe were the same.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
He was counting on himself being lucky, and the person who threw them was the traitor. I think that's what he was doing.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
That's my guess. Yeah, Austin.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
one of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poisoned grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Hey, this is an argument to be made. I mean, you know, I think if I would argue this one against a lawyer with a lawyer.
What the heck?
Yeah.
But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
He did!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I mean, I think it was Nagito.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
I see! that was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Carb.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason.
How does Monokuma know who did it?
He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
It's almost over, I think.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
No.
Hajime, please.
That's right, doesn't mean trial. Even though I don't know who killed him, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. If it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Okay, well, we gotta finish this. There's a lot of panels here, but oops, I think I should have gone back one further. It's this one. There are a lot of these. Like, there's 12 pages. Holy cow. Spear dangling is the one that we gotta put. Dang. No, maybe not. It's not the panel one. Or was it the message? It was the message. I had forgotten why we went there. last ones. Sprinklers. Oh, sprinklers already done. There's a lid, play the music. That's the last one.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
I love how they say specific item.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
Using a specific item.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
That wouldn't have made it vaporize, though. So, I guess the fire may have.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Let's say did
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream...
You think up to this point we could have predicted it? I mean...
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Yeah, it was fire. Okay, I'll give it that. I'll give it that.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You're saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
Pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. I believe. Okay. Yeah, he did say that.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
He did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. Depending on his luck, he was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That was a long time ago. Oh yeah, look at that guy.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck.
He did, though.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Yeah, this is Nagito we're talking about. Alright. I gotta take a break real quick. So I'll be right back. Why is my... What the heck? Almost dead. Alright, I'll be right back. Then we'll be able to find out maybe who the real killer is. Who knows? This is the last trial. Trial number 5. Trial number 5. At least I think it's the last trial. We've been told it's the last trial. So, is it? Probably. I mean, we're 38 hours into the game. I sure hope we're about the end. Be right back. It won't be long.
We interrupt this program to annoy you and make things generally irritating.
Told you it wouldn't be long. First, well, that you probably didn't read everything. I'm reading every word that is said. Well, except when it's read for me. Second run, you could skip a lot of stuff. Alright, here we go. Let's continue. Yeah, we're almost at 38. No, there's no way. I mean, this is the kingdom we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor, obviously.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Look at Sonya. She's like, eh.
Then what he said in his video message...
was a lie.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. Its purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, he would have reached the answer. We would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Yeah, it is. He's your favorite character, okay.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you...
And that concludes my argument.
Whoops.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
I have to pick somebody. You know, I want to pick Sonia. I just have this gut feeling. I just have a gut feeling with Sonia. Just why not? Wait, so that was wrong. It's... I can't... I'm just gonna pick everybody but Chiaki. Just saying. They had to make it Chiaki, didn't they? They had to make it her. Because why not?
You?
I hate this game.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
I don't think I will.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
This is a Pico moment all over again, by the way.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
But please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
She's like the most likable character in the game, in my opinion.
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Which is probably the intent.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Proving it here, is that the only way? Uh-oh, what are we doing? Oh, it's this thing.
Hajime, you stupid face!
Game I hate more than anything. Where I just spam.
Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. I'll lower your grades. Burst open and mix!
I
I
don't
won't let
understand how
you.
this game's supposed to work, to be perfectly honest. I feel like
I
I'm
can't
getting it
lose.
and it says miss.
Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. Burst open and mix! Don't defy your teacher! I'll lower your grades! burst open and mix! Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along!
I guess we don't have to do it until words show up.
Let's all get along! I'll lower your grades! Hajime, you stupid face!
Don't call me a stupid face. You're the stupid face.
Let's all get along! Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Dang it, I know what it is. I had to look at the words first. Probably my least favorite game about
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Ugh.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook! Huh? What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
I do. Truth is, I must have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth. But now I clearly know. I can't help it now.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know. In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everybody's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's oh yeah. That's
There
true.
it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that... That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
If she's the traitor, what did she do? I mean, how did she betray us? Like, was she going to betray us? Like,
but then nobody will be saved.
That doesn't make sense. What are we doing now?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known. If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs.
Hang on. What's Sonia's account? We gotta look up what her account was. Oh, there we go. Sonia's account. On me.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the— When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the card? If she's a traitor, she would—
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me.
When I tried...
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
Well, now
enough already. Please do not say another word.
Sonia,
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
I don't know.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
You made it pretty easy.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her.
Hang on. What is Bonakuma's account? Okay. He never revealed it to anyone. Alright, that's probably it then.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Well, it's not that either.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Guess we have to wait.
That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything. Monokuma probably told that it was fake beforehand.
There we go. There it is. Woo! You saw a t-shirt that
You're
said
right.
tacos, tacos,
Monokuma
tacos, tacos
probably
on
knew
it.
the bomb was a fake.
That's cool.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
You think he's telling the truth?
Monokuma may have just been lying!
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
She kind of already confessed, man.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel!
This game.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Oh,
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
It would be lovely if she was a traitor and just like led us all down the wrong path. That would be something. We cleared a class trial without having to retry once. Nice. But we still gotta be. I don't know. We'll find out. It's not fair. I feel the same as everybody else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible with what lies ahead. What am I doing? I'm picking Chiaki? Let's pick Monokuma. Sonia! Alright. It's done.
Even so.
Why am I picking somebody? Can I pick somebody else? I don't know why this is so not loud. It's like it's using the music volume or something, which is so weird. Man, I'm poop. Let's go ahead and announce the result. traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito's killer in Chiaki. I disagree with this from, like, many points of view.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck, everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Who earns?
Damn
Who
it.
earns?
Stupid! We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation, an agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I can't believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
I would have been better off if it would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. The heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like if we ask, why were you in the Future Foundation and stuff?
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Shaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say that he was trying to find out the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped his plan. I mean, his plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you
That was his
serious?
goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky!
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey!
Hey,
Come
don't go talking
on
about your family
now.
all of a sudden. It's totally ripping off Taro.
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki, just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hiya!
I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate? Oh.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Okay. She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No!
I'm not dead. A new effing one came out.
Phew!
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, what?
If I don't beat you,
Hey,
nobody can live in peace.
How's it going?
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, if you don't stop it right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th. What'd you say?
What?
1 million. 10, 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
Yeah, that's not possible. Pretty sure that's not possible.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong!
Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. Protect them with my own hands. They're just plush.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing, and then we finish them off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a pluff sheet, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fluff, fully developed Monokuma. What you say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Magic?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. You're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you have just 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone. Let the rest and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Ugh. Hold on. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
You better be sorry. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too.
Huh?
Why? Even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
And also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is this? What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. Not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
You hear that, everybody?
Love, love.
You hear that, everybody? You hear that?
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
What?
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Now we're stuck with...
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Boo! 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 I think it's Space Invaders.
Boo earns. Boo earns.
It's definitely Space Invaders. It's like Space Invaders. Three in a row. Or 3 rows. I mean, that was an interesting punishment, I must say. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments without realizing I had fallen to my knees. I feel a feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. Just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little bit as she was executed as the traitor? She wasn't executed as the traitor. She was executed as the killer. But I guess technically as the traitor too. But she was executed as the killer. Which I don't think she was the killer. And I think we should have voted for Nagito because he put everything in motion. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
I feel like in the first game we got to argue with Monokuma rather about it, and you know. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was also Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Hey, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left.
Huh?
It matters. There are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. I was thinking the same thing. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So, what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. Toilet bubbles.
Hey,
When that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus.
Yeah.
While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest, because once you leave this island, your hopeless life back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadnesses were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. After I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. Regulus does that. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day seemed abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess there isn't a need anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? Is there still so much? There's still so much we don't know about our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monacuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? To our hopeless lives. Obviously. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Let's just end it already. Everything's about to end, including this game, maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh. 8 hours. About 9 hours, actually. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazu, Fuyu, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm a robot! It turns out I'm a robot! Oh no, I was a robot. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Bad stuff is about to go down.
Hello there.
What?
See?
What?
Well?
Apparently this is a dream.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so he wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe he planned to leave this as a will. He goes, will? Where is it right now? We're just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch together. Got it, the restaurant. Okay, to the restaurant we go. Am I? I mean, this must be a dream, right?
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Ina left another message? Even before Miss Sonia, thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with this hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Will causality guiding you? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk? Never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. The way you hoped it would.
Damn it.
He was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It's just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as a killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
how unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... yeah. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Ajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Yep. Check the web for details, it says. Check the web for details. What does that mean? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery, the Future Foundation keep raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Okay. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Why is Monokuma's true identity? Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found in the castle. Yep.
Well...
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of that as an Easter egg or something. But it's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi, but it has nothing to do with me. Ah, you guys. Stop it, stop it. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but guess now it's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password that was written in the castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. It's the only way you can escape. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. This, my duty is fulfilled. Or finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
No. I won't call you that. This is his last message. 11037. There's no mistaking it. That's the password into the ancient ruin.
Hey.
Better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Oh, this is a trick. This is a trick. This is a trick. This is a trick. This feels like a trick. Now let's hurry to the ancient ruin at on the second island. Or maybe this is... whoa, it's snowing. Oh, look, we can't use a map. Oh, we can use a map, maybe. I don't know. Wait, where are we going? Second island. Oh, wait, we're already... Wait, hang on. Where are we? Are we on the second island? Okay, I don't know. Just fast travel. Can I fast travel there? Oh, I can't fast travel there. Okay. Oh yeah, I better check my pet. My pet's fine, no poop or anything. Oh. Oh, here it is. Everything's janking. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. Starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the guilt. Oh no, you're even back?
Dumbass!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I am protecting my young master. Now let's go forward together.
Shut
Well,
up.
don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What's that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
One. It's not even, doesn't even spell anything. Open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. It's a room.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? No! Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is that this keeps happening. This game is jankified. This world. Uh-oh. 0. That took 8 hours, apparently. Stage clear? Question mark. Game over. Alright. We got a present! Yay, a gamer's backpack. Well, we may have one more day of this. We may have to finish this next Thursday. I don't know how long this final chapter is. Anybody know? This game has shown me that I can't trust myself to make good decisions on how long things are. Like, is it a half hour? Is it another 2 hours of game? What are we talking about here? I think I might just stop here. It won't let me stop. Alright, well. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room was room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. Never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? We still can't say. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Ha! You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You like ships, right? You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Ha! You just realized that now. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Ew, an odor. In a sensible way, of course. How would I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Finished with what? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then. Boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, it's because I have luck as well, huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh? It's starting to get really interesting. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy, right? Two, right? So you're one of us. Yeah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up like this? I still can't save, so... How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level, and because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in the present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? It's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. Haha, you're definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, I can't. It still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that, wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh. Look out the window. We're finally there. We're starting to see it too, right? This Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we will ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? I don't understand. Now I can save. Now I can save. Alright. I think we're gonna be done now. We're gonna be done now. Now I can save. I don't trust the game. I don't trust the game to not be another 7 days long. So we're gonna save. For all I know, it could be chapter 0 and 6, Island Life, Deadly Life. Okay. I don't trust this game to not be another 4 hours. So continue it next Thursday. It does. It does feel like the ending's just beginning, but I know this game well enough to know that I need more than 20 minutes. They're probably just gonna make us replay the entire game all over again. Alright, well, we didn't do any Dawsember stuff today, but that's fine. We'll do
this
some.
This is it. The end of our journey.
We'll do some next
time.
And
we came so close. I have to say, this turned out to be quite the twist.
We didn't end up doing Dawsember stuff, which is fine. Let's see, what am I playing on Sunday? Sunday is going to be what was the winner? Oh jeez, come on, man. I just have to click this button. Tell me. Oh yeah, that game I'm not allowed to pronounce. A game I'm not allowed to say. Because Busty Bookers will get mad. I don't think Busty Bookers was here, but alright, here's what we're playing. We're playing
Chronique des Silencieux.
that. And if you want to hear it again.
Chronique des Silencieux.
That. We're playing that. So, yeah, it's a game that came out this year, and we'll probably do some Dawsember stuff as well. We still got that one game, the quest for the whatever it's called, the papacy. One, where we're the Pope. Well, we were the Pope until we gave up the Pope-ness. So we're no longer Pope. Oh, good question. I mean, it seems like it would be the Chronicles of Silence or something like that. Chronicle of the Silent. That was close. Chronicle of the Silent. That's what it means. So why they didn't just call it Chronicle of the Silent, I don't know. But they didn't. That's what we're going to be playing on Sunday. Put your time guesses in it. Exclamation point time guess 2. Time guess 2. We might only be down to 1 time guess soon. Once we finish this game. It's a long one. I don't think Chronicle of the Silent will be long. Like, I don't think it'll be that long. Like, but you put your time guess in for. You're genuinely enjoying it. It took me a while. I don't mind playing it once a week. I will say that. I'm kind of enjoying playing it once a week, so. I am sad that Chiaki was the traitor, though. Which I don't even know what that means, but it has its faults of thinking we're stupid, but and a few other things. All right, let's find someone to raid. I don't like how repetitive it is. Like, it could be, like, they could have told the story in half the time, easily, but they didn't. So, that's what's annoying, that's what annoys me about it. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid today. Alright, we're gonna raid somebody I've never raided before, who's doing DOS number stuff. She is playing Mixed Up Mother Goose. Nikki Funky. Maybe some of you have no Nikki Funky, but Nikki Funky is playing Mixed Up Mother Goose and has played many other things that are Sierra things, so that's who we're gonna raid today. Alright, thank you all for being here. I'll be back on Sunday at 8 o'clock in the PM for that game, Chronicle of the Silent, is what its English name is. And we'll continue Danganronpa, probably, almost certainly finish it next Thursday. So, that's exciting. That's exciting, and then we can, and then the next one can get put into the queue, and we can play that one, because I think there's a third one as well. It'll take a while, though. Probably. Anyway, do I have anything else to say? I don't think so. I think that's it. I think that's all I've got to say. Thank you all for being here. Join me next Sunday for a new game that I'm interested to see. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you all next time.